Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's crack on. So, we've not done anything in the game since the last time we was here. The only one thing we did was we collected the handful of extra materials we needed to make our third planting garden thingy. So that we can throw things in here. We'll start growing chili peppers. Okay, so the immediate plan is going to be to go over there and see about getting a broom. I was querying at the end of last episode what the difference between a bunch of the different kinds of creatures were. The devs actually answered that in a blog post alongside a special event that was going on over the weekend, which we could not take part of because we were not playing over the weekend. But basically, shifty creatures, or shifty familiars, are just a different colour. They're hue shifted. That's it.
Nighttime.
There's no difference other than that. The Celestials get a little bit of extra help and are very, very rare. But basically they're of no benefit whatsoever, which means the only thing that actually matters is the rarity. The rarity is what gives actual strength to our creatures. So Shifty's pretty much worthless unless you're looking for a specific colour. Celestial is again pretty much worthless unless you're going for bragging rights. Which means we care about the stars. So that's what the differences are. Now let's see. They are... Is there 2 ways in? There is technically 2 ways into here. There's a way in directly below us. A way in over there. Do we have healing items? We only have 3.
I've missed this place.
We literally just... You know what, never mind. Okay. What are we missing? Well, we grabbed a bunch of those. We certainly didn't use a bunch of those. There's a whole bunch of them over there. I thought I grabbed them. Maybe our inventory was full. Well, we're heading that way anyway. Those were the things I was going to use as healing items. We could also use some more wood. But I'll grab the wood from a bit further away so we're not cutting down all the trees around us. The trees do not appear to grow back. Although, curiously enough, given how little wood, that's the way to phrase that, given how little wood the trees actually give us, yeah, given how little wood the trees give us for cutting it down, it's almost as quick just to run around and try to find sticks in the ground. They may need to increase the amount they drop. These are not the ones I thought they were. I definitely saw a big patch of cloudberries at some point towards the back end of last episode, which made me think they were over here, but never mind. If they're not, they're not. What do we have here? Mastering the Art of Bonding 3. Ever heard of giving up? Me neither, dear reader. In this chapter, we'll be learning all about the resilient skylurking and inevitable success. Or skylarking and inevitable success of Alison. That's me. Our journey is not over until I have my very own familiar. Incense, as it turns out, is not no guarantee of success. Nor is wildly flinging a spell blade in the direction of an It's right. While closing your eyes and hoping for the best. My mistake. But this time, O cunning reader, I have prepared something very special indeed. A shimmering incense. You really need to get a whiff of this one. It's positively ambrosial. In the depths of this cave lies our true test, for I have heard the sound of a Gorophyrix within. Unfortunately, discovered a plethora of their drop-ins. Watch your boots. O reader of great cleanliness. Press on and do not miss the generous satchel placed nearby. You'll most certainly owe me a favour or two by now. There's a cave nearby. There's not a cave that way.
Another day, another adventure.
We can swim. That's just taking us around to there, which we've been to. They did say cave, right? Let me double check. In the depths of this cave, this is on the surface, lies our true test. Where is this cave of which you speak? I see no such cave anywhere near here, not even on the map. Poor translation, maybe? It must be a poor translation. Unless there is a cave up here that we've not seen. Found that. We didn't check around the back of it though. Nothing there. Nothing there. We've been over there and we've been over there. The described creature is not in those locations. I'm going to assume a poor translation. And what we're actually looking for is in the runes over yonder. Oh, it gave us a new robe. Spellblade mana on hit, 10% health. That worth swapping? Plus 20 health.
Shiny.
Okay. Rich incense. So there's an additional one. An additional tier of incense.
Be wary, Chosen One. Ahead comes a true test of your ability.
New quest, a test. I really should cut down some trees as I'm going along. 4 bits of wood from that tree. It is almost faster just to try to find a area where sticks spawn. It has a decent range. Does that mean that the bushes drop? What did I cut down that dropped that much wood? That had a lot of health. Let's just use the potion to heal us. You're fine at the minute. Although, you're level 8, you're level 7. Try to be somewhat methodical and check everything. Is there a way inside there? Not from here. Okay, got another one of those guys. I think it bugged out. Yeah, it's trying to auto heal because it thinks it's not in combat. Which is weird because we were most definitely in an easy place for it to reach or shoot at us with. Okay, it wants us to go over there and fight that thing. So we will go everywhere else first. Can see you down there. Mastering the Art of Bonding, Chapter 3. My brand new familiar. His name is Reginald. And he's the epitome of brilliance. I had my doubts, dear reader, as to whether we'll be successful in this journey, but alas, the incense was indeed the key. I now know what it feels like, or what it is to feel true loyalty and responsibility. Reginald is a garble of letters and syllables, but he's so much more than that. He's my best friend, now and always. I truly hope you'll feel such a connection with another living being, kind reader. We are all Starkin, no matter what our physical form might be in this life. Going through this existence alone is a sad thing. We all should know true companionship. My brightest wishes upon you, dear reader. I do hope we meet someday. I'd like nothing more than to introduce you to Reginald. And it's given me the best kind of incense. What is this? What's the button to tell you to go to a place?
The Witchspire looms over everything. It's magnificent.
This looks like it's supposed to be a thing, but maybe it's a thing for later. We are under no obligation to fight that thing. We can get around it. I don't think we can get up here with our existing sets of jumps and whatnot. No, okay. I need you out because you're still level 7. Although you're not going to last much longer if I don't heal you. So, yeah, have that. I'm going to eat that.
Raw?
Wait, you're level 5? You was level 8 a minute ago. almost missed this. Bunch of stuff in there. Including this. Curious looking gemstone that can be traded at a shop on Maya Islands. I don't already have. I do. Which one's better? Spellblade mana on hit. Damage taken. Spirit linger chance. Critical strike damage. That has its
Time
uses.
flies,
I think
and
this
so
one
do
is
I.
more useful
I like this.
just generally. That's going to be more useful for specific things. Namely, when I want to capture something. You respawn. Oh, we have a boss. Some description. Being the case, let's get our strongest monster out. Top up. Give you extra max HP. Get us over here. Just stand in both beams. That's going to end real good. Can you stop standing literally in your pools? You're out of range. I think all three of my familiars are dead.
Wiser again.
And it becomes immediately trivial if you use a wand. That needs some balance patches.
You continue to impress me, Chosen One. The key you hold will be vital to the journey ahead. You must bring it to the Witchspire. It's time to assemble your first broom, so that you may take to the skies.
Yeah, that boss needs some balancing because it has a tendency to make the ground directly underneath it impossible to stand on if you're trying to fight it in melee. And then just stay in there. And its ranged attacks are really easy to dodge. And apparently it dies really quickly if you use ranged attacks against it.
I like the look of that.
We got a wand and a bunch of coins. And some kind of amulet. Just a basic wand. No better than what we already have. An amulet that gives familiars significantly more HP. I assume there is a unique amulet slot, so
Now that's an upgrade.
Oh, and a ring. 10% less damage, 10 extra health. Not bad. They are all down for the count. Oh no, we called you out before you died. So you still have a little bit of HP left. Oh, so that's what this is for. It throws us out here. Still, what the hell is this creature you were talking about? It's nowhere to be found around here.
It's right outside once more.
You can absolutely get up here. Although they clearly didn't intend you to. Since it has holes and you can't get in it. Okay. Let's make our way back to camp. Did we actually get what we needed for the next tier? We must have done. The entire point of coming here was to gain access to a broom, so they must have given us the material to get the fire to the next level. Still need to find a dark night-based familiar. Okay, so it's the Tears of a Loon that we specifically needed. We are going to have to craft some additional things ourselves, and we're going to need a lot more wood than we have. Fair enough. Let me put away some stuff. Oh, that's a special healing item. +1. No, that's just one of. It just looks like there's a plus there because the lightning. Or the shininess part of it. But give away. Where do we mean keeping the gold? Clearly not in here. Oh, different kind of wood. Gold's in here. Gonna need more chests. Can be traded. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if it can be traded with the only trader on this area. One the way as well. The rest of that can stay on us. We didn't find the food we were looking for. Indicating where it's getting the food from. So a nice little touch. Harvest 10 plants is the achievement we got. Okay. Now, where did I see those bunch of... There they are. They're just on the opposite side of here. We should probably get ourselves some iron as well. We don't need it currently. I imagine we're going to need it soon. Candles, they just take wood. So that can wait. Bunch more spiritual dust. So we need to go get wood. I may as well go get the extra shells that we need to get that crafted. Bunch of that stuff we can't currently make. Or at least we don't currently have the parts for it. Have these so we can actually make that
I like
food.
the look of that.
We actually don't want to be up here, we want to be down slightly. There you are. Okay, this one doesn't want... We did bring the jewel gem with us, didn't we? We didn't. Oh no, we did. Can we trade it at a shop on Maya Isles? And where are we? Good question. The game doesn't tell us. Okay, that helped. 60 wood. Right, we should keep going to the coast so that we can go kill a bunch of those crabs. These guys. Oh, you're level 9. You need to be careful, these guys do actually hit hard. We don't actually have one of these yet.
Please here, please here, please. Welcome to the cup.
Ah, and you're Nox as well. Good, we've been looking for one of you. Just the two of them? Or rather, the three of them. They can indeed count. Yes, looks like just the three of them. What is this? Coins. Some kind of wand. Nope, just a wand shaft. Right, if I remember correctly, we have one carapace back at the half. One of the storage chests there. We have 3 honors, so we still need another 6. If we can find them. Didn't think it was going to quite reach that far.
Not enough mana.
Hopefully that'll do us for wood for a while.
I like the look of that.
How the hell did you get over there? Do you have some kind of innate teleportation ability? Or is it just because I'm targeting something far away, you just immediately go into them? We can test that. I choose... Not even close. Yeah, this one appears to be able to just teleport over to our enemies. I saw 2 of them. I did do. Come on, lure it out. Either you have a lot of HP or you have the ability to vampire health. What was your special abilities? Higher attack speed and plus 300 max health.
Yoink. Right. Hold them. Better watch my back.
Okay, is that enough? How many do we have? 11, that's more than enough. Okay. Although, have we got much spirit dust? We also have the spirit dust we need. At least we have the spirit dust we need for the either the or not the weapon, the axe, the magic axe, or the upgrade to the half. Since we're down here and looking at it, we should probably go get our extra HP for an hour. We have been here and we have checked behind that, I do believe. Okay, that's some extra over health. I swear those bottle flies are going to be a thing of some description. We already have one of these. I don't think I want to swap out the it for another Nether or for a Nether Ripper. So I don't think I want to swap out my Nether Ripper for two of them.
It's good to be back.
Okay. I need you to make me 25 of those. I need you. I don't think I have something that can go in here, not at the minute. To make me 10 of those. I need to swap out one of these. Let's pull out that familiar to put in this one, since that gives us something with Nox. Nope, we do need to give it its skills. I imagine it already has a pretty high defense. See no reason not to boost it further. Seriously? Is that not Nox? It's a similar kind of color.
A new day begins.
You have Lux, Nox, Ethereal, and then the nature one. Could have sworn we tried this one on it. Huh. If it's not Lux, Nox, Fire or Nature, then what the hell is it? Well, Lux is Fire. Counts as Fire. I want there to be an in-game encyclopedia. There isn't one. Nature, 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 nature. Huh. What else could it be? I don't think it's going to be, but we may as well try it. No, not either of those. We did get a couple of new wands. Let me just see if one of the wands happens to be whatever element that needs to be. Oh no, we only got the one wand. We got more than one. Everything we got was the one handle, right? These are healing items in here. And the whispers. Let's just hit it with everything we have. I was expecting Nox to work, which might mean that there's an element that we're unfamiliar with. This wand looks like it's supposed to be a Nox element as well, given the colouring of the attacks. We have to actually hit those. So no, it's not that. It's ethereal. Basically the same set of attacks. Huh, don't know. Either this thing is broke, or there is an element that we're unfamiliar with. Not what I was trying to do. That'll work. Okay, let's put these away. These do not go in here. Let's also, while we're here, go back to them going. There's our wood. We'll upgrade that first. There's that. Should be everything. That is everything. That gives us access to Spinner and the Broom.
You need to activate the Illumian Pillar if you ever wish to take to the skies. Its magic will empower your broom.
Good, we can now get that one. Critical strike, critical strike. More advanced mining stuff. Gonna need that. How many more do we have? 7. May as well grab them both. Familiar damage, familiar HP. This is alchemy based stuff. More books. Extra spirit charge. Higher chance of things hanging around. Building sets. Okay. Oh, that requires iron ingots. It doesn't even require the dust. We just don't have any iron. We need to go get some. We didn't unlock the better pickaxe. It's not like the broom is made here. Okay, that's going to need another 25 simple boards. And while we're waiting that, let's see if we can't figure out where we can get some iron from. Because I'm fairly sure the stuff that's next to us is silver. There's copper over there. I honestly don't remember if I saw much in the way of iron in there. There's copper down there at least. Maybe we are better off either up there or around the back. We can get in around the back without needing to aggro on, or get the enemies out front aggro on us. Check to make sure there's not any ore up here first. Huh. Does that mean the spawn location of these things is seed dependent? Because I am repeatedly seeing the same rarity extra or same rarity familiars in the same locations. So either it's hard coded or it's dependent on seed. Given that the map itself is fixed, it may just be hard coded. In which case, it's not even that they're rare. You just need to know where to look for them. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ore in here either. I've definitely seen some iron ore about somewhere. I should probably make sure that the stuff that's outside our house wasn't iron ore, but I imagine we're going to need more than just that. Think there's any ore in here either. Nope. I do remember seeing some iron ore mixed in with the copper ore previously in some locations. We should head back to the cinder area. I think there was some there. There is some around that tree on some side, I just can't remember where. Right. Truly. Oh. Respawned. We do need a Churili. And there's the Charling. Could be useful to get. You're going to run out in a second. Where's the timer on that? Yeah. Let's reactivate another one. This is all copper. And we may as well get some of it while we're here.
Sun sets once again.
With them. If at first you don't succeed. You are an absolutely terrible shot. Oh, let's take our pick. I'll have them both.
Oh, come on.
I forget which specific building uses that. It's not the furnace, it's something else though. Again, more copper, no iron. And no charling. I think we already have plenty of charcoal back home. You need to be higher up. Yep. Okay, if this is iron, then yeah, we do actually have some back at home.
Yoink.
This is iron. Okay, yeah. So there's a bunch of them right next to our house. Huh. Could have sworn we'd been here. Oh, got that already. +1 double drop login. Or +1% double drop login. That is a percentage that is so insignificant it's absolutely not worth it. Okay. I did remember right, there is some of this up here. Let me just double check that I remember this axe spell correctly. Blast the vein with great power, reduces the yield of stone. So better for collecting ore quickly. Locked him down. That's gold. Need a better pickaxe for this. I think we have been in here. I think I was aware of this. How are they going to distinguish between silver and gold, or silver and iron then? Because I would expect iron to be a darker colour. Which one of you had a pot shot at me?
Fear. The sun rises once more.
One of them took a pot shot at me. Made no attempt to hurt them. There was no need for them to do that. I want to grab the copper while we're here. No, we're going to pass some copper on the way back. Yes, I believe we are. Thought I'd seen some iron mixing the copper that's around here. Ah, maybe it was up near the top of the tree. Maybe it was up there that I remember seeing the iron.
Oh, hello.
Although I may have identified it as silver at the time. Okay, no, it's just some of this dust. We haven't been up there before. How much copper do we have now? That's 65 lots. Looks like it'll stack to probably 99. That'll do. Eye out for iron. Well, hello. You look semi-unique, but I did not bring my best incense. Let's see if you're still here when we come back, Peb. Although you just did a lot of damage to me from a long way away. can I or do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of the sand. Simple incense. We have 1 charcoal. The simple incense is actually slightly more valuable than the charcoal, so... With the charcoal, let's have a look at these. Oh, it's those things. We still don't know what they do. We'll give them another go again. Okay, no, it's just the strange rendering on this game. There's got some kind of smudginess over a lot of things. The actual stone part of this is being reflective and shiny when it shouldn't be. So it makes the whole thing look silver. But what it actually is rock with bits of things sticking out of it. Inventory full, that's probably stone. Am I close enough to be able to see it? Yeah, it's just stone. Okay, let's get... We can now make bricks as well. Make our maximum amount of... we don't have enough charcoal. We should have got some more. I thought I had some more here. I'd rather not turn my wood to charcoal. So we will have to go back and get some more. Put the wood away, put these away, put that away. These can go in here. Drill. I think you go in here. Ah no, that goes in there. The drill goes in here.
Welcome to the team.
Okay, let's take you out and then equip this one. Given that it's a higher rarity. I would like to be able to increase the rarity or at least get a rarer version of our starting familiar. You get a bunch of extra attack speed, so let's give you health and damage. That's useless. So we'll just boost your attack speed even further. Seems like the best way to go. That robe is really bad. Did I tell it to make a bunch of copper, or did I tell it to make a bunch of iron? In other words, did I tell it to make the right thing? Probably not. No, we said it's copper. Cancel that. Make me some actual iron so we can make our broom. At least try to. We may very well not have enough stuff. Grab all of this. Do we actually have any iron in here yet? No. Actually, I should grab some of that so that we can pull... you up to our level. I'll do it. Just needed the one. Passive health regeneration, boost attack speed, boost damage. Keep that on us just in case we bump into whoever we can give it to. Let's put this lot in here for now. Swap these out because this one's slightly worse. Let's make another 5 of these. I want to swap this out for that one, given what we intend to do. Can reforest even a barren area? So we can replant trees. Let's see what that does specifically, because there was some trees up here, I think, that we cut down, although not many. And these are special kinds of trees. Can we remake that? We do have the recipe for it. Spirit dust, shimmering ink. It's not too complicated. We have what we need for that, but we was going to use it for the wheel. This needed... oh no, this just needs the wood. Now that can go there. Okay, that's not the way I thought that was going to work. That's fine, we can move it later. I imagine Namoof or something we haven't seen yet. What is that? Shardlin. We can get ourselves a Lamoof to put in here to speed it up. Simple thread, thick rope, apprentice spell slinger hat. Again, why would I want these when, yeah, we've already picked up better versions? You render your crafting system entirely irrelevant if you dish out or higher rarity versions like candy, like they have been doing. Plus only for them max HP. 1-1. So these are all percentage HP. So the amount of HP is actually better, at the very least. But I don't think any of the hats are going to be better than what it's already given us. Body HP, damage taken, 10%. Particularly given that there doesn't yet appear to be a way that we can enchant these into higher rarities. Okay, as a base they're better. But with the additions that we're getting from the rarity, then the ones we found hit them. So this is not where we make our Broom. Okay, the needle is specifically needed in those recipes. There's the broom. Oh. That's actually a lot simpler to craft than I was expecting it to be. It's just going to take a little while. So if we don't need the iron for any of that stuff, we can use it for this. Okay. Conjures an orbiting spirit. Conjures 5 orbiting spirits. I only pressed the button once, there's 3 of them. Is this going to work the way I think it is? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh,
And this
hello.
also gets a spirit dust. I don't know if that's profit. That's 5 spirit dust. How much would it actually cost spirit dust wise to make this? 5 per scroll. So we get the spirit dust back, but that's doesn't account for loss of shimmer dust. And this to make that. Broom is ready. Travel to the Witchspire. Is there a slot for Broom? There is a slot for Broom. Okay, so how do we use it? Equip your Broom and use it by pressing V. Okay. Back away in there. We want this hat.
Shiny.
Okay. I will eat one of these. I will feed one to you. Right, let's pick a fight. How far away from that do we need to be before this stops, giving us unlimited flight? We need to be careful. This thing could easily wreck us. It did a lot of damage to us initially. That's a lot of damage. And that is not healing me for 5% every second for 2 seconds. taking extra damage from? I'm taking damage from something that isn't even near me, as if the puddles are still on the ground nearby. I don't think my weapon is well suited to fight this guy, if it is elemental. Yeah, I'm taking AoE from the ground well after the AoE has disappeared. And I'm fairly sure the heal over times are not working correctly. He definitely does have a problem with effect, making it damn hard to see what that thing's even doing. Damn it. I forgot to use the incense. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We just spent all that effort making a brand new woodcutting sickle, and it's given us a new one. Wand, tool, plugin damage. Ah, this is a mix of things. This counts as a sickle and a wand. Yeah, we forgot to consume the incense before we killed it. Never mind. But our sword was doing basically nothing against it. And again, it was summoning puddles on the ground to prevent us from standing near it. We need one of you. I feel like if we pick a fight with one of you, we're going to have a problem with them. We already have one of them, though. Take our pick. Which one do we want? Okay.
Please here, please here, please. See my fingers.
That's the first time one's just run away from me.
Acquired.
Oh,
My
did we just leave it too long? I think we may have just left it too long. Yeah. They disappear on their own, apparently. Well, we only need the one.
To the skies!
What is that? Altar to Om. Lo, or follower of Om, whose domain is Starhaven, who shepherds all spirits, welcome us home once this mere mortal existence ceases to be. Allow yourself a moment of respite and bask in Om's calm. Plus 1 spirit charge for 1 hour, which is kind of irrelevant anymore. Although I think my other buff is probably going to run out, so we may as well. Oh, that's a sprint gauge. Some iron over here if we need some more. What we need is wood though, so let's head over to the wood. Sorry, not wood, charcoal. Recollect some more charcoal. I did not see that last time I was here. I conjured this shrine so that those who came after me may know my blessing and weather any storm. Dr. Gonchalo, I think. Which is not a name I've seen before. We need to be over there. This certainly makes things a lot easier. See what that is later. Wait, this is a legendary sword. Still only 9 damage though. Ah no, it's a standard sword. Legendary is yellow. For some reason standard they made orange. Okay.
This is mine.
Things respawned. We do need to... I would like to grab a charm in. Did we bring a lesser? Incense with us. No, we only have the more advanced ones. I'd rather not use that on a standard type enemy, so we'll just roll the dice. Hey!
Oh, come on.
Now we have something to put on the cooker. Hi, Commander Moose. I've actually never played WoW. Finish getting the charcoal that's around here. That'll do. That'll do. Let's collect this, get on our broom, head back, get our ingots cooked so that we have them if we need them for something.
We're flying!
Okay, our base from here is that way. Although I would like to poke our head at that before we continue on with the main quest. I think lighting this is just supposed to give us the ability to fly. And I reckon these are going to make us fly faster. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's why that isn't working as well as I thought it should. We swapped it out. We swapped it out for the porridge. One of our food slots. Which only heals 5% for 2 seconds, rather than 5% for 5 seconds. Okay. Charling goes on here. I'm not sure that's sanitary, but okay. It's just chilling in the food. Okay. All of this should take charcoal. We should have enough for all of this. Let's start going. I wouldn't mind a better sword, but don't quite have what we need for those yet. So let me equip that.
Shiny.
Suppose we should have a look to see how this one/tool works. What are your 2 effects? You don't actually tell me. Okay, so that functions the same as the basic one. It just can be used as a weapon as well. It is, however, purple, just straight up purple rather than a redder colour. Yeah, doesn't count.
Nice. Toll's domain. Better watch my back.
You know, all the crafting tools have that kind of colour on them.
It's good to be back.
Okay, so let's keep our existing one because it's actually kind of powerful. That can go in here. It's not that useful. Let's put that in that slot temporarily so we can store all. We got one of these for that. Oh, we've been keeping the gemstones in there for some reason. That's fine. If the gemstones want to go in there, we can put the gemstones in there. What did I do with my lower tier incense? I don't think I used it. Guess I must have done. It's disappeared. Okay, we have access to the next building set. Let's see what they look like. So that's the wooden building sets. Or rustic building sets. Wooden floor, slab floor. Let's pull up this one. There we go. So we have wood, which is rustic rather than just wood. Brick. Which looks like that's made out of clay, stone, and then decorative bits. But brick does come with wood floor, slab foundation. I kind of wish you would tell me the recipe from in here. So that is going to need stone bricks, and the wall itself would be clay bricks. Okay. You don't need, you do need charcoal. We're going to need a lot more wood. Either a lot more wood or a lot more charcoal. Shimmer dust. One shimmer dust apiece. 10 candles. 2 lots of that. And we've not met either of these yet. And then we can make 4 of these. We should get the spirit dust back, so we can then make another 4. Yeah, that's login damage, not login amounts. Plus 1% for double drop login. Plus 1%. What kind of buff is a plus 1%? Still doesn't seem worth it. You have some spare luminaries. 4 of. Maybe I should put some into boosting our spellblade damage. Better wands. More spellblade damage. Critical strike chance brings us up to 6 if we were to buy them all. Iron chest. Mining speed, mining speed. Healing items, food. I get the feeling these are supposed to be on all of these points, but they didn't make this big enough, so they've shifted them out the way. Didn't we already buy both of these? Yeah. Bush are familiar to keep them happy and healthy. It doesn't tell me what it actually does. We are going to need that one way or another. And we'll save the remaining 3 for now. There's one. Yeah, we do always get a spirit dust back at least.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Pay a little bit more attention as to how much wood we're actually getting back from this. Let me count how much gets dropped here. Back to the pickup tooltip will tell me how much we've grabbed. 15. Okay, last one. Let's cook up. We already have 20 charcoal. The stack limit is 99, so 79. Alrighty, let's put some stuff away again. Let's move the rock somewhere else. Go in here for now. Still don't know what this spell does. Okay. I will grab a few more of this. Boost damage dealt. For 15 minutes, 1% per second. Actually pretty good. Might want to swap over to that. Max speed, critical chance 5%. Versus what we currently have, which is 10% mana on hit and 10% boost in HP. We also do have slots for another ring. What was this ring? This ring is Ring of Magic with at least one bonus attribute. Just base damage. Simple thread. That's cloth. Okay, we need to find some more cotton flour. And more cloth. Oh no. Okay, needle. Yeah, miscounted, we have one spare. So that one then. Being with at least one bonus attribute. That does make it sound like it's going to randomly generate a bonus stat on it. It must have auto-equipped that ring. It did not. Where'd that ring go? There's the ring go. Indeed. So these are crafting as uncommon, or rare rather. There's no such thing as uncommon in this game. It goes rare, epic, legendary. So these are actually not as bad as I thought they were then. And it might be worth us making the hat as well. But that also implies that it's at least one, which means probability that it could generate with more. Maybe. Can we get recipes further up? Bonuses for combat, bonuses to utility. Are there any additional... amulets, additional books, better broom, better garden plots, potions, inventory size. Better weapons, further better weapons. Hat and robe for a spell slinger imbued with at least one bonus, crafted as spinner. So there are higher tier versions of this. But due to the way it's handled in my resolution and just straight up scaling this horizontally with no regard for vertical, I have no idea what they're called. Okay. Well, that confirms that. That's purple. So they can generate with more than one. Wand damage. That is not useful. We are using our sword, not the wand. But it wasn't that expensive to make other than the dust. Still. Better than what we're using at the minute. I've not yet found somewhere where I can sell my stuff. Do we have what we need to make the one? Or, sorry, not the one, the hat? We do, maybe minus the cotton. We need to go get some more cotton flowers. That isn't ready yet. I think there's actually some over there. Yeah, these are the cotton flowers. Okay.
Night. Toll's domain.
Ah, a
Watch
whole
my
bunch
back.
of them. That's enough for replacing the hat. What's the next upgrade? Oh, we can actually just get the next upgrade to the hearth. It's only going to take another 4 cotton. That would, in theory, give us access to the cauldron, but I think we'll actually build our house before we do that. rather than keep it as it is at the moment. Okay, so that is some of the mana regeneration. Okay. One of these. 7 of these. Another one of those.
Done.
Of course it's more carapace. It's always carapace. There are more kinds of drops than just carapace. Well, at least we know where we can get the carapace from. But rather than once again depleting the crab population, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, I could really use something that gives me stars. Perfect. Although, versus 800. Versus 800 prestige points. What are you doing targeting that window? That is absolutely not the right window. That is... my Twitch chat, it just locked onto. Capture method automatic. Title, otherwise find the same window type. Kind of hard to specifically get it to lock onto the right one unless I'm always loading this in with the same page when I first load it. Choose later for a second. Let me just get rid of that. Okay. Window title must match. Let's just quickly send it back over to Twitch chat so that I can change it to must match and then change it back. We'll have a cancel out. Properties. Characters idle on toolbox is what it thinks it's looking at. Target that. Title must match. Now if I change the page in here, does it stop? No, okay. So as long as I make sure I'm doing it on this one, it'll target the right one. I really need just 3 extra star points, and this is an easy one to complete, because I need a new ship. But this is a lot of prestige points. We can make it with some of the prestige points by actually doing the guild things. Someone will do that on their own. Or at least I imagine Zeke will be doing that. I don't know what he's currently producing. I can in fact find out.
Blessed fear. The sun rises once more.
What's his actual production? Structural elements. He is making modern prefab kits. He is not making... Wrong window. Construction kits. 1070. That's potentially a lot. We do have some. $170. Okay, that's fine. I need to be a little mindful of how much money I have because I am in the middle of a large expansion. There we go. Tomorrow morning we'll have enough stars to make a new ship. Which was the goal. Let me just quickly check to see if anything on my wish list is cheap. It's not. Who's picking a fight with us? Don't know. Can't see who's picking a fight with us. Okay, this should be done. This is done. We didn't get a good quality one. We just got a basic quality one. Rather a rare one. And it's just extra health. That is not that good. I think it still works out as slightly better.
Shiny.
Okay. Let's start making our way over there. What's the time? An hour before break time. I would like to check something up here before we go too far. We have actually explored the entire island. Trampling grounds, abandoned half, so they're just points of interest. Some locations there to have a look at. Is it still here? Maybe it only appears at night. Actually, I want to have a quick peek back in a different direction before we head over there. I want to see whether or not that thing's respawned. And if it has respawned, if it's still legendary. It's there again. It is legendary. So it does respawn. It's level 12 this time. Make sure to actually consume that now.
I've got luminaries to spend.
Does that get the same wand? Pine Grove Trickster. Yeah, it always drops the same item.
Crossing my fingers. Welcome to the cup.
Okay. We now have an elite. Or rather, a legendary creature. Let's It's several levels higher than us. I guess that means the owl is going to get swapped out our starting familiar, given that we have no way of making it stronger. I assume this comes as stronger. Attack speed, sturdy chance, damage dealt. Yeah, you are powerful. Okay, Spore Beam, Rumble Vortex. Let's boost your health and your damage. Increases dodge chance. Increases attack speed. Slams the ground dealing damage while pulling enemies towards. He's pulls on the ground. Regains health by dealing damage. Okay. We need to put them in storage. Need to get them some more levels, and we got ourselves some more levels. Let's actually boost our base damage with our swords. We already have those. Critical damage. Again, we'll save the last three. Okay. Back to the task at hand. So it does look like... Well, certainly that one is a fixed location. The epic one we've seen up here twice. We've caught one of them. Maybe not so much.
Now see why you were sent to this place. And I feel that I can trust you with the truth. I believe your friends may be in a greater danger than I had first suspected. There's a darkness in this place. A darkness that falls from the skies and corrupts all that it touches. If we're to stop this corruption, you must first bring the keys to the spire. Only then can we gain access to its powers. Only then can we save your friends.
Friends can wait. Loot!
We're flying!
Okay, let's check the top of this one. Doesn't look like there's a chest inside it. No chest there. Seeing a chest there. This is out the way. There may very well be something here. There is something here. It's just a skill point, but we'll take it. gonna say, is that the world boundary? And kind of yes, they're hiding stuff with clouds.
To the skies!
That's nothing. There's no texture to it. That is something, though. Or maybe not. Nope, it's not. Okay, this works. That's... I know. Our weapon is nature. You, however, can activate these. I do not have any extra insects. Well, these are a type of creature we've not seen before. Given us another witch's hat, which is not really much better than any of the ones we got before. Yeah, these are just standard berry bushes. I do anything about this tree here? This is where we get fine wood from.
Mana.
Ruins of the Hopeful. I'm seeing a distinct lack of familiars around this entire area. Got another guard over there. Three of them, in fact, guarding a chest. Standard type chest, probably not got anything too important in it. New quest, first of 6.
The Witchspire. Fascinating, isn't it? A relic of the past. A mystery in plain sight. But I know the truth. The spires harbor a tremendous power, hidden away by the Soul Weavers. We can use that power, Chosen One. We can save your friends, and many others.
Another apprentice robe. Max health, crit damage. The altar to Toll. Behold the vestige of Toll. Eternal of Eternals. Aspect of time. the one who unravels. Bow to the might of Toll, that you might be aided in dire times to come. For there is no greater power in all the known worlds, Starhaven and beyond. Pay here to receive 10% damage for an hour. Oh, we can have all three active at once. Because our other one's still active.
You've done very well. This key is the first of several we'll need if we're to open the door to the spire. There's a place not far from here. Timberline Basin. Our next key lies there, guarded. Make haste, Chosen One. We're running out of time.
Okay. Iron. I assume so. I'm going to assume the silver will be square like the gold. And these are the same cloudberries. You are new. What are you? Hiding in the bush. There you are. Squirrel-like thingy. I'm sorry this is how the game works, but will you be my friend? That one won't be my friend. Neither will that one. They do hurt if they manage to hit us. No, none of them wanted to be my friend. Oh, there's still one more that might want to be my friend. Nope.
I like the look of that.
None of them want to be my friend. Hey, spare hearth.
It's right outside once more.
Chosen One, before we press on, we should conjure a hearth here. Your hearths form a special connection, allowing you to travel freely between them. A useful ally.
Guess that little island down there is supposed to be our next major target. But I was wondering if there was some kind of fast travel with the halves. And the answer to that appears to be yes.
Hey, I know this place.
I assume they all have share the same level. They all share the same level. And we can just click to teleport to them. Higher health potions. Did we leave the berries in there? The berries are in there. There's no way we've used all our petals. Oh wait, no, the petals are the actual healing item. I forgot about that. They're pretty weak healing items though. Not worth keeping on us for the time being. Okay, travel to the timber basin.
Your friends must have come this way too, Chosen One. I see the magic of another hearth. They must have conjured it. We're getting closer.
We're flying!
More crabs. We do need them.
The trail is fresh. Don't worry. Your classmates must be nearby. I see a tower. A protector. The key to the spire must be there. Find this tower, Chosen One.
Okay, I'm going to move the calf I put up there closer to the spire in a minute. We'll just find a slightly better place to put this one. Litty, I don't think you're something I've seen before. What are you? Little hedgehoggy type thing. Okay, we could use to find some of the flying locations. Let's put this half here-ish. And then we'll use this to teleport back to this one. And then we'll move this one. I wonder if we can literally put it right outside the door. That's not usually something they would let you get away with. Cannot build here. Cannot build here. Cannot build here. How far away do I need to be? There we go. Where can we plonk this? Here will do fine. Okay. Well, I have a flight timer. Do they... Oh, we actually can't go up at the minute. So we are going to have to fight our way over. Okay, there's one of the things we need. Oh, look! That's the creature that was told about previously. It's level 21. Okay. I recognize this key. Can't be.
I see.
We...
It would appear that the key is no longer here. How frustrating. The caverns below this place are inhabited by powerful creatures that are not to be taken lightly. Make sure you're prepared, Chosen One.
We saw this in the academy. This is supposed to be ancient. This is supposed to be powerful. I didn't really pay that much attention in class. But if there's one thing I'm certain of, it is this key holds tremendous power. I feel a sudden wave of terror envelop me. Someone is looking for this. Or is this just paranoia? I need to hide this. No one should have this. Doom shall befall us if I should fail. I'm going underground. Do guide me. Okay. New type of hat. 20% spell blade damage, 20% wand damage. Which would probably be better than what we have. Define powerful creatures. Okay, this literally just takes us downstairs. They're not that much more powerful, but... they're 3 levels higher than us. And given how much trouble... oh, that was 2 levels higher than us and elite. I don't know how many of these are going to aggro if we try to pick a fight. Just the one of them. Yeah, we absolutely need a better weapon. I would make myself better prepared, but the weapon that would make ourselves better prepared with requires materials that we don't have. Although I think we can get them from... We might be able to get them from these. Spirit dust. You're 11, you're 12, you're 10. Bang, yes, this is where we can get one of the materials we need for a better weapon from. Yep, you're level 11 now. Am I being hit by a debuff or something? I don't know what I'm taking damage from
Sets once again.
when those things attack, because I can't see anything hit me, and I don't appear to have any kind of debuff anywhere on my screen. How many of those tooth do we have? We have 3. We need 10. Nardlin, is it? No, you're trying to reset and failing. That's not quite all of my HP, but that's most of it. Okay, there's a AoE there again that I can't see on the ground. They've given us a sword, but they really haven't done what's necessary to make fighting with the sword a viable option in a lot of cases.
New luminaries. Yoink.
Didn't even see what hit me. Okay, robes. Bunch of other things as well. These just mushrooms? I think these are just standard mushrooms. More iron ore if we need it. That's not what you want to see. There's a legendary. Given that those basic ones almost one-shot us, that thing is almost certainly going to one-shot us.
Blessed fear. The sun rises once more.
Okay, nothing we've picked up is particularly useful. And I don't have an incense on me. Okay, you've seen me and you're coming my way. You are taking a lot more damage than I was expecting you to, certainly compared to the other creature we found.
Oh, hello.
The other legendary creature we found. Another random hat. Good. We got it. How's our health? Health isn't great.
Remarkable work, Chosen One. Carry the key back to the Witchspire.
Huh? That had the key? That wasn't even a boss. Volan's robes. That's not good. Volan was the person we was following. More copper. The shardlin. Let's feed that to you. Give you that as well. Keep you out for a moment because you're level 11 and need a little bit more levels.
This is mine.
These guys are not going immediately aggro on me like the other ones did for some reason. I really don't like inconsistency. There appears to be no difference between these and the last ones. 25% double drop for farming. Is what that amulet was. Nope, these ones are chill for some reason. For some arbitrary reason, these ones do not care. And I think... I felt like I should have had at least one more jump left in that. And that wasn't high enough to actually do almost all my health, HP, and damage. We have it on hard mode, so I don't know what it can or what it's going to drop and what it isn't. Okay, it's dropped my entire inventory. Fair enough. This way. You got a death marker? Grave marker. Yes. Is it really just there? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, we can get all the way back up from there if we wanted to. Are you auto aggro? You are not auto aggro. You, however, are not only rare, but a shifted one. Okay, before we leave, I'd like to get the stuff I need to make the other weapon, the other sword. We have a couple of them. That we can make at least. Cloud piercers. Above the clouds, below the stars, Circus Cloudborn founder. The Cloud piercers are known for their bravery and willingness to push beyond conventional thinking and norms. Believing there is a better, always a better way. Most commonly seen soaring through the skies in their brooms. They have affinity for lux magics, and a strict belief in helping those in need. Their founders sadly met a tragic fate. Again, I'm taking tick damage from something, but it gives me no indication what that tick damage is, where it's coming from. They really need to clean up their combat system. They need to make it clearer to see when things are attacking. And make things like debuffs apparent, other than just random ticks that appear to come from nowhere. I think if we can capture one of them, I'm not sure. They might be the creature that's used for the what's it called? Again, I'm taking tick damage from something. That thing missed! Did it put something on the ground when it charged? Where am I taking the damage from? Because of how many effects they need, enemies need to flash when they're about to attack. Because otherwise it's hard to tell. And they need to make sure that if they're leaving a debuff, that debuff is shown on the screen somewhere. Or a dot. Where's the damage come from? I have no idea what I'm taking damage from. That's just bad. It should be obvious to the player when they've taken damage, or when they're taking damage, what it's come from. And just so many times I'm just taking damage from apparently nowhere. Okay, that's up there. I wonder if we can actually even get up there. Do we have the... We have the 10 teeth now anyway. Let's have a quick look at the loot that we just got. Not useful, not useful. Spellblade damage would be nice. But secondary on that is useless. Okay, that's a much better one than the one we have. I wonder... Is the level of the item equal to the level we crafted at? In other words, is the Grove Caller always going to be 9 damage? Or will it be more damage if I craft it again? And is there not someone that I can sell some of my random loot to, or disassemble it or something? I always feel bad just dropping loot on the ground. Unless this is like a, what are they called? What kind of type of game is Path of Exile? But that kind of game where you're expected, quite literally, to be only grabbing the stuff you need and it showers you with loot. Okay, we've got one of them. Second one is there. It's behind a level 60 or level 21 enemy. And the other one is over there. We didn't get enough carapace.
Place is starting to feel like home.
So let's go kill a few more. Crabs? We already have one of those, so unless it's rare or higher, we don't need a second one. Just want the loot from them. A 7. Still need some more. I'll have to get them back from our normal, or back from the first map, which is where all of our stuff is anyway.
It's
And we should
nighttime.
probably start working on actually building a house over there. We can come back and finish exploring this after we've had our break. Actually, that's a good point. Can I? No. We would have to be in range of a harp for that to work, surely. Flight pillar. Let's hand the second one in. Okay, good. They're all level 12. Seemed a bit too... This seemed a bit too easy to get the second one of these.
I hear the song of the Witchspire. It is pleased with our progress, no doubt. Our next destination is an ancient place. Mira Isles, the first home of Elune. Once the cradle of an ever-growing civilization that brought trade, law, and ingenuity to the known worlds. At the peak of their greatness, they vanished in the blink of an eye. Though their guardians remain, ever serving their fallen masters. First, travel to the Eastel Peninsula. Our next key lies there.
That's west. East would be this way. It does want us to be level 15 first, so maybe it's not marking it. The next 2 inventory slots were, I want to say, past this. Right? Yeah, they're over here. So we would need to get half level 5. Got 10 points we can spend. Okay, first things first. Okay, that's weird. So the weapon we're using... Oh yeah, the weapon we're using is one we picked up, not one we crafted. But the weapons themselves do have levels. What's bothering me at the moment is that this weapon here, which is the one we just got the materials for, is only level 8. In an area of level 50... sorry. 9 to 15 monsters. This can be made without the materials from those creatures. The next tier of weapon we can make... Is it in the next half level? Or the one after that? We'd need to bring our half up to level 6. Because they're over here. But again, I can't see the level of these things. Oh, into again. It's not handling my aspect ratio particularly well. That just takes stone. Takes spirit dust. Damn it, they both take greater spirit dust. I don't think 12... Well, the weapon I have is level 9. Isn't it?
It's right outside once
Level
more.
6. Okay, so it does do slightly more damage. But versus this, which we happen to find. We're out of inventory space. Okay. We will take our tea break here. I will then, or then we'll come back and we'll actually expand our home. We'll make it bigger. Give us sufficient floor space to put everything down. And see about... Do we actually already have the stuff we need for this now? No, we need to make the cotton, which we can do. I suppose we can see before we go ahead. Shudder or... Yeah, the wolves do work here. That's what I thought. And the shudder is that shark thing we found. Everything else has a creature to work with it. Okay, half level 5. May as well just immediately grab the cauldron. Grab the attack speed, why not? Can get better bonding recipes, more powerful scrolls, better farming stuff. Lesser potions brewable in the cauldron. Inventory size. Increase max HP. Let's get the extra spirit charge. Unlock or grants an unpredictable bonus when warm. Simple magic amulet. Okay, potion of might we're going to have to craft. don't think there's anything there that's not doable. We know where we can get gold. But we would need, or we do need to build a... gold and silver. Oh. They were so far out of the way I didn't notice them. So many others we missed. Crafting speed. No, that's fine. We can just walk away and do other things. We're not worried about that. Okay, we do have all the inventory space that we can currently get now. It's a bit better. How much does the cauldron cost to make? It is a bunch of iron. So we're probably going to need to go farm some more. Mine some more. But yeah, I'll take my tea break here. I'll get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll actually build our home. Figure out roughly where all the flooring's going to go. Etc. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Let me just mute the in-game audio and remember that before we do that we must... Oh, it hasn't lost it this time. Mute the in-game music, we'll leave my music up. Which does mean I need to also press that button. Ah, it's done it again. Stay full screen window. Quit trying to change it. Okay. I'm happy to continue using a timber floor. Let's get the building. These are 1 wood apiece, yeah. It's a shame I can't pick that up and move it. Excuse me. Game, you're gonna have to explain to me how the hell that's happened. Oh! No, it's right. It just looks like that gap there is smaller than the entirety of this thing because it's overlapping on the beams. Just look at a glance, it looks like it shouldn't go. Too close, or is it because it's floating? I think it's because it thinks it's too close. So I'm going to have to pick up and move that. I probably don't need to do as much this way then, if we're going to have to pick it up anyway. No, I will keep going this way. Maybe I move the farm. I think we have angled beams. Roof beams, wood beams. You know, the horizontal beams. And I can't attach this underneath it to tie that up. Okay, that's fine.
Here, the sun rises once more.
Okay, moment of truth. Do I get the seeds back if I break these? We do get the seeds back. Good. We're almost out of wood. And now we are out of wood. Do we have any kind of fence? We do.
It's not much, but it's home.
It's not much at all because it isn't remotely finished. Some of these barks are just weird. Okay. We need one more and then we'll have enough. Large plots, planting crops. I don't think we can afford it, but I want to see how it fits. Another large plot, I think that's a 4x4. Okay. Okay, this will work. He wants to attach. I mean, I can do that. My plan was going to be to sit them on top. But maybe that works better. What two things are you snapping to? Ah. Okay, no, that works. Oh, does it? Because what are fences then? I'm going to be able to put fences on the other side of that. What about... I was to put a couple down. It is still allowed to put them through it. I'm not going to line up quite right though, I don't think. Yeah, that's not centralized. But with that there, we should then be able to attach fences around it. Ah. It doesn't quite work. We are allowed to place them on top where they won't snap. They will only snap to the foundations. Or maybe they're snapping to the side of the board? If they're snapping to the side of the board, it will snap here as well. Yeah, they're snapping to the side of the floor. Not to these so much. That might be why they're a little bit off. Okay. So long as we're not standing on this side, they don't look like they're flying. I think we can get 4 in here. We'll just not have the fences around them. The likelihood was the actual building was going to be there, and this was just going to be a long decking bit. Launch pad or something. Or place to launch from. Okay, let's get some more wood. Five spirit dust there. There's the simple one. What about the tier 2 one? Rich, isn't that the tier 3 one? Huh. That's the legendary one. This one is the epic one. So where's the recipe for the rare one? Am I just scrolling past it and not noticing it? Do not know. I'm going to assume a larger chest for storing items. Why can't I not unlock that? I guess I need more mining skill and it's off the bottom of the page. Yeah, that's simple. I don't know where the medium tier one is. For 15%. Grab some more cotton flour as well. Leave that one in there. I have the half light. I imagine it will go, so we can probably pick it up and move it. I don't think it's going to break anything. We'll put it here for now. We can move it elsewhere later. A couple of places over here we haven't explored. Fairly sure that's where the game's telling me to go next, but that's not where we're going to go. We need to level up a bit more. Let's head back to... Yeah. Let's get the last thing we need from over here.
I've never seen anything like it before.
What are you talking about? Double check what the attacks in this are. Fires a crystal projectile that stuns enemies in an area. 100% familiar health. 25% familiar damage. Is that while I'm wielding it or while it's on... Okay, yeah, it's while I'm wielding it. They have an extra 100% health. Did that actually give me the card list? It did, yes.
I like the look of that. Ah, it's night.
Need to close the curtains. The sun has come around and now I can no longer see. Well, I can barely see, I should say. That's still that level 21. Oh, it's not an epic, but it is, well, not legendary. It is level 20 though, which is almost double our level. There we go, curtains closed. Just the one of them. You have as much health as this thing does. Yeah, you're clearly guarding these because there's chests here as well. Not as aggressive as you could be.
I like the look of that.
That was most my HP. But at least it's not a quick attack. We can see it coming, which means we can dodge it. Brilliant spirit dust. Okay, the other one's over there. And we brought the incense for the wolves. Although, maybe we go underground and see if we can get some of the legendaries that are down there. Four wood from these trees. I feel like they are very stingy with the wood. Again, where am I taking the chip damage from? I'm fairly sure what they're actually doing is applying a bleed.
Another adventure.
But there's absolutely no on-screen indicator to tell me that that's what's going on.
New friend acquired.
Nox.
I like the look of that.
Okay, what are you two? Spirit lingering chance 1%. It's barely worth it. Boost to familiar health. We have the dog. Unless we can find not necessarily a either an epic or higher. And I think we'll leave out of that. That is the way down. I would like to get back down there and have another go at the shark. See if I can catch that as well. Takes us back up top. You guys are newish. Oh, you're some of the you're one of the starting creatures. We can get you as a starting creature. If I can actually get back in here from this direction. We do need more ore.
This is mine.
There's a shardlin. Don't think I can open that from this side. I would have to go back to the other side. Trying to see if I can see it through there. Can't. Okay, so we'll go back to the main entrance, because that'll at least tell us whether or not those creatures are going to start attacking us again. I wish you'd remove the bush as well.
This is mine.
Should be more than enough wood for time being. That is not what we were looking for. Do you care if I open this chest? You do not. More random rubbish. Scroll of Vortex. It's going to have more random bits of armor that we cannot sell to anyone because there is no sell interface. And we can't disassemble, because there does not appear to be a way to disassemble. But we shall hoard them nonetheless, because we are a gamer. That is what gamers do. They hoard things in case they need them later. Because there might be a way to disassemble in the future. We may just not have it unlocked yet. Can you face the wall so you can grab it, please? Why won't you grab this one? See, grab that. Why wouldn't he grab that? What are you? I don't know what it shot at me, but it shot me at point blank range. Let's use that just so that I have the inventory space. Yeah, that is greater. Damn it, I just used both of them. What a waste. Oh, there's another one over there. Quick. Nope, not lucky. Two random legendaries just hanging around for some reason. Where was the way down? I thought it was somewhere around here. I don't think it's up there. It's that one. I feel like I'm too far off to the side. Here it is. Okay, you are immediately trying to pick a fight with me. Is there a legendary just sitting and chilling down here? No, so that one was random. Okay, we know. Now we know. So we're just getting lucky and seeing random legendaries in the worst possible locations. Oh, you... It's done it again. Did this last time. We are now, however, at a half, so we can just teleport to another half. Previously we had to unstick ourselves. Better. Okay. Ah. Alright, this is going to need boards. I need boards for that.
Night. Toll's domain. Better watch my back.
Is it actually floating? It is ever so slightly floating. Strange, the limit of my astral projection didn't appear. There we go. Can go there. So do I want to go brick or stone? I think I want to go stone rather than brick. Plus we have a lot more stone than we have clay. Okay, I can move that. And out of wood again.
Another day, another adventure.
The entrance here. Possibly a door there and a door there. Do we have what we need to make the cauldron? Needs iron. Cauldron, I think, is the only thing we don't currently have placed down. Move this slightly, bring it a little bit closer. Angle it a little bit better. Okay. Oh, interesting. This one can have 3 different familiars. Now I kind of do want the shark. Actually, no, I think I just want 2 more wolves. Let's just have a wolf on each edge. Seems like a perfectly reasonable plan. Why? Why is it just chilling in the soup? You only have 1 slot. This has 2 slots. Charling. Oh, did we get a shaded charling? That might be a shaded charling because that's purple, that's red. And that can only have 1. And this can only have 1. Stone foundations would require stone bricks, so does that. Okay, and the brick one doesn't have any kind of foundations pre-attached to it. Let me drop it here for the time being. That's the one that's equipped. The fact we get 8 bricks out of this for 1 stone. Why would you make things anything out of wood? It's just so much cheaper to make things out of stone. So they're going on 10 lots. We are out of wood and we do need more. Just confirming that the wood down there has indeed not respawned. Let me grab my money. And my seeds, which are still in my inventory. Okay. We can buy potent incense from this one, but we are here for the sweet wheat seeds. Maybe I should sell some gems over here. We have 40. That might be enough to just buy that blade. Slashes an area, conjuring ethereal projectiles that bounce between nearby foes. Conjures a powerful crystal orb that deals immense damage. It's level 21. Let me go get the gems, because we can sell the gems, and I don't think they have that many uses that I've been able to see so far. Then we'll need to do another wood run. Get 2 more wolves.
Ah, home sweet home.
Forty gems. That's 40 gems is 1,000. Straight up. slightly the wrong way. We have 44 gems. It's got to be 100. We have 300 at the minute. 500, 600, 700. Given that the crafted weapons just don't seem worth the effort. Yeah, that's not going to be enough for all of these. Get the shorter seed. Alright, it's pointing at the altar. Okay, collect all. Let's get all of the iron going as well. I'm fairly sure this won't work because we've tried Nox against it, we've tried Ethereal, and this is just Ethereal. I don't know if it's broke or if there's an element we're unaware of. Oh, that's interesting. This weapon, I think, does two different types of elements. I think its basic attack is ethereal, same as this guy's, because of the colouring of them. But the colour of the secondary attack matches tools. What type of damage is that? Conjures a powerful crystal orb that deals immense damage. What class of damage? I wish you would tell me. Knowledge potion, coins. You know, we have enough knowledge potions at this point. We could probably not only level ourselves up, but level up our immediate summons. We have some other things we want to do first, so I won't worry about it just yet. If I want to craft a cauldron, can you? You can pull from those inventories. That's good to know. There we go. That's one of each crafting station. We are going to put walls around this. I just wanted to get the visualization and get this placed so that we could see what familiars go in here. The bats. Astral. That's the thing we're missing. So astral might be the element that that thing needed. Okay. I believe. Let me check. Oh, we actually never. I thought we had already bought this. We never bought that, which is why we couldn't buy this. How much does iron chest cost? 5 iron and then some boards. Okay. That is... which one's which? They're carrot seeds. How many can we fit in these? 3. We can fit 3 in each. Okay. That was going to be wheat seeds, but it really doesn't matter which way around these go. I don't think I can plant berries. Right, we're entirely out of wood. I'm going to bring the good incense with me. I'll have to try and remember to only use one at a time. See if we can get more legendaries. I'd actually like a legendary one of these guys. I like these guys. That may just be because I like the colour of them. Sure, does Potion of Might. That's a vial, requires glass. So in order to get the next level, we would need to get that. There we go. Extra damage. Okay. I'm gonna try and get up that way. Can we get up that way? These are... yeah. More of the cat thingies. Level 15 Rocklins. You're a new one. 22 Treetop. 23 Treetop. You aggressive? Not inherently. You might be if I start cutting down trees, though.
Loot, loot, loot.
What are you? That is a chest. Cursed chest. You will do.
The night was cold and bitter, he was looking for an inn. When the devil shined before him, showing off an awful grin. The demon spake your word, he nodded to the beast. A feast was small, the dark was it can make you laugh.
Very glowy.
Come within these walls of mine before the frost. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with delight.
There's another tier in there. For some reason. Otherwise, nothing of value.
Well, the young man said, don't bother, soon I'll find an inn, because your home and castle is built on wicked sin. The devil looked offended as the offer was denied. But still
This is not the place of interest that was marked on the map, though.
come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with
Level 15. Can I get the levels of the one in the background, please? Level 20. 16. There might be something over there. The place that's on the map is that way. Just want to see if I can climb up this. Yes, yes, we can.
and all I ask of you, good sir, is your immortal soul. The dark one asked, are you not tempted? He
Oh, the tree is what was being highlighted.
the man talking was a priest. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite.
Ah,
Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Let me take you and yourself another pint.
I didn't want to pick a fight with you. You want to pick a fight with me, though. You done? Hmm. Oh, inventory size increase. I think I'm gonna have to fight you. Because I feel like that tree is being attacked. And I feel like I need to do something about it. Cannot see what that marker is because I'm too close to it. It's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me. Okay, let's pick a fight with something that's way stronger than us. Hasn't been terrible before. That was almost all of my HP. I actually don't have that much in the way of healing items on me. It's not like we can attack it then. Just the spikes around it make it look like it's not supposed to be this way. Huh. Okay, well we found all the things up here we were looking for. Although I am curious about this little area over here as well. With all of the dangerous wolves. None of them of any rarity. Well, that wasn't useful. Entirely out of healing items. We are entirely out of healing items. And one of them is level 20. Given how annoying their bleed is, I'm not going to worry about it. Rex. I think that's one of the other starting or creatures. I'm debating whether or not to use the incense. And there's only a single one of them. Nah, if it was legendary. I'll take it. Oh, that better not be better than what we already have. It's not. Probably. No, I don't think it can be. Deals damage in the cone in front of you, slams the ground in front of you with Lux power. At least that one tells me what element it is. That one says ethereal projectiles, but it doesn't tell you the crystal is astral. I'm curious. Yeah, it is just using that. That is not slamming the ground. And the base attack is also Lux. We have a Hunter Guild ring, Hunter Guide ring rather, which, Jesus Christ, that is...
I like this.
125 familiar damage? More than double the familiar damage? That's ridiculous. One of these, handwritten notes. Vol's mind has betrayed him. He whispers when he thinks we can't hear him. And I think he sees everything. Eyes, always eyes. I fear I won't be able to protect Vex anymore, so I've left him here. If you're reading this, it means I didn't make it back. Yet I trust and hope that you'll take care of him. He's a gentle spirit, but my most loyal friend, E. So I think that's guaranteed to... I think that means it's that particular creature is was guaranteed to always be tamed. You know, I'm going to take 10% more damage now, though. Another homebound scroll and another random robe. Where'd that robe go? Here. It's a robe we already have. Nothing special about it. You're level 13. You're level 12. I do want 2 more of these. Special attack is strong.
Can't do that yet.
You know, I don't think I've seen any kind of higher rarity of these wolves. That passed right through you. We're level 13 now. Everyone's level 13.
Tasty.
Where am I taking damage from?
Welcome to the cup.
I took a whole bunch of little chip damage, but again, no kind of indication as to what was causing it. Okay. We have 2 epics and a legendary. Not strictly speaking what we're out here for. Alright, you guys. That passed right through you.
Mana.
I just wanted to know if there's any more legendaries over there. I'm going to ignore them. I'm going to try and figure out how to go up there. That better not be persistent and still following me. That could have killed me. Could have easily killed me. There we go. Can we make that jump though? The walls here are too angled for me to grab a hold of. So I think the answer to that question is no. Need to get up there. Cannot see a way forward due to the tree. Maybe I'm supposed to go around the other side to get to that? It's clearly something here. That might be the path. Otherwise, the path is to climb up this. We just can't currently see the route. Yeah, I think it's... This is not the way. I'm gonna have to try and make our way past these guys.
Blessed fear. The sun rises once more.
I don't think I can get up there either. Because I've been across here. As far as I was aware, there's no cave behind any of these. So we can't get through here. We've got no easy way up. Hang on, one moment please. So there were some thrips on the screen, which meant that they were getting in through the window. Thunderflies, they're very, very small flies that have a very, very annoying habit of crawling behind the screen, getting between the layers of the getting between the layers of the screen, whether it's between the backlight and the LED panel or the polarizer or the actual screen in front of it, thinking it's nice and warm and dying there, leaving you with nice looking, not dead pixels, but dead things on your pixels that are damn near impossible to get rid of. So I needed to make sure that the room was sufficiently sprayed with fly spray. He was in here. Ah yes, we didn't open the chest because we had a full inventory previously. That gave us something specific. Which gives us a 25% chance for double mining drops. Okay, yeah, I think the only way to get to that is going to be... Yeah, we're not getting up there from down here. We're going to have to go around the back. In which case, we will figure the specifics out of that. Once we've healed, got ourselves some actual healing food. And again... Is that trying to tell me that there's a teleporter there? Or something?
place is starting to feel like home.
We didn't actually collect any wood. While I was over there. That's... Oh, we've got a little bit of wood. Nothing substantial, though. Okay, so... Damage dealt. Attack speed. Ethereal. Ethereal. Your Nox. So I think we take you, replace that. It's a lot of maximum health. No inventory space. That is a much bigger container. We can store all kinds of random gear in here. Hope they don't fall too far down. Okay. Oh, we already have 9 of them. We just need to actually remember to use them. What we could do with is healing food. Need some more wood. That's slow healing food. Better healing food. We can now make potions as well, though. It just sits there and vibrates. So what's the second one going to do? If it's allowed to have 2, is there just going to be 2 in there? Do we have what we need for lesser health potions? Oh, we can just make those now and they are pretty cheap. We do need to make the glass first, which is going to take charcoal, which takes more wood. Oh no, just sand. It just takes sand. Let's just get 40 of that running. How much health do we actually have at the minute? 300. So one potion heals us for about 30. About 30% actually. When rounded is taken, or rounding is taken into account. So we have Nox, we have Ethereal, we have Nature. Increases damage to stunned enemies. Can you stun enemies? No. And you have 4 spare points, so I won't worry about it. Let me grab all of those. Are we actually slowly healing here? Not sure whether we are or not. I think we are, but for whatever reason it's not healing us to max. Or at least it wasn't doing. Okay, let's see if we can get this last thing opened up. We may have to just go all the way around the back. Or that away, maybe. Yeah, that is doable, so long as we let them grab. There's clearly a thing. Or what is a thing, or what is it a thing to do? Just another skill point. Another skill point. Can I go around that way? Can get up further. Maybe not. Not from here. Maybe over there. I don't think this is the way we're meant to do it. That was a lot of damage for such a small drop. Oh, it's not up there, it's there. So we did just need to find a way round to here. Right, yes, we need wood. More of these guys.
Toll's domain. Better watch my back.
I think the intent would just be to swim around the edge and then climb up here. Are you? You are. Okay. And I think you count as fire. So... your turn.
I hope this works. New friend acquired.
There we go.
Loot, loot, loot.
Now we have 3 legendaries. That's my legendary. What? I'm not used to it seeing the mages being haven't been paying attention. Not used to it showing the or looking like a standard enemy. Are they dropping anything special other than just spirit dust? Man, that went straight through them.
We're flying!
Okay, that's given us flight. Still need to get 2 more wolves. Let's see what the hell this is. Some treetops in here, but they're reasonably leveled. There's going to be a way to teleport back up here, I think. We just never saw it. It's 3. Even the stars can bend. Regnis Emberstern founder. The Starsmiths. Known for their brash nature but honest hearts, the Starsmiths architect most of society, from magical items to buildings. They have the power to bend reality with the beat of their hammer, and will stop at nothing to do great things in service of all people. They have an affinity for crystal magics, using sharp and powerful strength in their pursuit of building great monuments. Another witch's hat, although I think that's a... yeah. Low level. That's 4. Oh. You were not here previously.
Blessed fear. The sun rises once more.
I didn't see them previously. Oh, I'm climbing things. We have Broom active at the moment.
I like the look of that.
Hey, we've got a second one of those shiny jewels.
To the skies!
Not seeing any more, or anywhere else where there could be one. There's one in there, one here, one up there. Now, this was already open. Where does this go? No berries. Ah. I wonder if that chest that we opened was the one. That looks like the path we're supposed to go, which makes me wonder what's this way. Why did I lose? Why did I lose all of my jumps? Or all of my double jumps? Hey, it caught it. Sorry, 1 second. Spam. Let me just check something else. Okay, that's fine. Are you going to send me all the way over there? Just being the one of them makes me think that this is going to give me one hell of a bounce. Although this also does look suspicious. Are we under the map? Yeah, because I think that's my other quest that's outside of this area. Which makes me think that this place has spawned under the map. Okay, yep, I think that's a super jumper. Boing. Iron ore here as well. Another one of you. You're low level. You're a higher level or rather higher rarity. You might be worth the trouble. Level 1 Chichi. You are far away from home. We don't have any incense. I've also not found an astral familiar yet. I don't think they're going to be astral. Although, where we are, maybe. Well, let's pick a fight. It's highly unlikely we'll catch them. They are launching crystals at us. Okay, we need to dodge through that. They hurt. So maybe those things are astral. Well, we didn't really find anything here, so if this is just a way out, then I feel like we've missed something. If it is just a way out. Let's see where it goes. A door has opened. Huh. When I activated these all last time, I didn't hear any kind of noise that gave me gave me the feeling that we had opened something or unlocked something. The other one's in there. Just wondering if we did in fact miss something. When we left, it sounded like something opened. It sounded like stone moving. There's not really any closed doors around here. That's big enough to be something compared to all of the others. It's distinctly larger than the rest. Nope. More buttons. All pressed. Huh. Why does this extend all the way down here? Is that one? It is that one. They must just be reusing an asset, and they just forgot to close the hole. It still feels like I'm missing something. It may be that that chest wasn't there until after we pushed all those buttons. But then wasn't really anything on the other side of here either. And when we came out, I most definitely heard stone moving. Almost certain of it. Chindra's
Moon
death.
rises. Better get back home.
Let's go this way instead this time. We didn't come to here last time. Nothing in here. Nope. This looks like nothing. This really feels like it should be more than just a couple of relatively minor or a handful of relatively minor chests. Oh, look. Let's roll the dice. I do not know. There. That's the sound of stone moving. Was this place closed off and pushing that button up there opens it? Even then, it doesn't do anything. There's nothing above us, nothing below us. I do not know. Something... might be something, maybe nothing. Gonna have a look up there. Also strange. Okay, we need some more wolves. Let's see if we can't get lucky. We also need some more wood.
This is mine.
The chance without using incense seems to be much lower than the boost incense gives you, would seem to imply.
Nothing can stop me. Right outside once more.
Damn it. There was once a forest here.
Oh, hello.
Okay. It's a little bit more than a full stack.
We're flying!
Let's have another look around for a few more wolves. Who have you been picking a fight with? Okay, that is almost all of the wolves that spawn. So I think you really do need incense, which makes me think that the 10% that it's saying it adds is not exactly honest. And that it's closer to like 110%. Skeptics of the deities. While there are nearly as many myths or myths of the creation and their people to challenge them, some irrefutable patterns can be observed. There are those who discard these claims entirely, instead believing that Starkin are merely a last shimmer of existence, lost to time after they left their physical realm. The worlds were always here, and we are but a brief shard of existence. Which will continue until no more breaths are taken, and then no more thoughts are worth thinking. Famously, Ragnis Emberstern, founder of the Starsmiths, refuted the claim of the deities, claiming to believe only what his eyes and ears report. Nope, doesn't look like there's a way in. I don't remember there being a way up from the inside. Nope. Okay. I don't think we found everything here. Could be nothing. But if I was going to hide something behind a waterfall, technically I already hid something behind this waterfall. That's where we found our Vex. Nope. Worth checking.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Still doesn't tell us what that is. And there's something over there we never had a look at. Alrighty. We have 30 minutes. We should probably do something with this place. Before that, though... You have to be removed, I'm afraid. We have a new legendary. Sturdy chance, 40% damage dealt, extra health. We got throws itself into the air towards the target, slamming the ground and impact. There's a boulder. We know it's Lux, so we have Lux, Nox, and Nature. This is critical strike damage. Would only be good if we can increase the chance of it doing crits, which doesn't look like we can. Oh, cotton bandages. For 10 HP, or rather 50 HP total, 10 per 5 seconds, that's kind of worthless. Can we actually make those? They're not listed as a recipe in here. Okay, I wanted more wood to be able to finish the stairs, was the thing that we was immediately short of. Why did we want... Right, yes.
Not much, but it's home.
One of them is in storage, the other one is over there. Can I... We do need to actually have them on us.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, how do I want to present an access to that? No, don't like that. Can I not attach that? Okay, so I believe that means that, oh no, because I can't even sit this in the middle. Can't do this the way that I want it to work. It looks a little weird, but now, these don't touch the ground though. They're the same color as this, so we will have to use these ones. I suppose I can disable the snapping. Yeah, but there's a limit of how low it will let me put them. That works. It's not great, but it works.
Home sweet home.
There's a big wall, small wall, medium-sized wall. How many boards? Does this not have a... There's a door. This is going to cost so much bloody wood. Each one of these takes 2 boards. 2 boards take 2 wood. Even if I want to keep this just a single story tall, that's a ridiculous amount of wood. And yeah, that's the same price, effectively. I think everything else we want to make
Moon
needs
rises.
boards.
Better get back home.
We can make 60 or 76 of them. I am going to have to spend some time between episodes collecting wood. And nothing but wood. Door opens that way outside. I kind of want the door to open inwards. It would need to go here. It can craft from other crafting inventories. It cannot build from other crafting inventories. That's a different kind of wood. That's not wood boards. Is it? Is it fine wood boards? Simple planks is what I'm making at the minute. Oh, that'll be... I'll be very, very annoyed if that's the case. Did you really give me recipes for which I cannot actually craft? Do I need a sawmill? Refines woods into planks. Yeah. These recipes shouldn't be here. You can't craft any of the walls until you're up here and you have a sawmill. This is 2 tiers below the point you can actually make them. Do they all use that kind of plank? Certainly all the stone foundation appears to, because that's not simple board. We have a bunch of simple boards. So we can build columns and things. We can actually build a house out of this stuff. Okay, these ones we can build. That makes no sense. Why would brick require a different material to stone? Yeah. That icon is pointing the opposite way. It's different to this one. I'm fairly sure this is fine boards, and that's normal planks. But why? Why require a different kind of plank for something that's unlocked at exactly the same point? I don't know if that's a deliberate choice or an oversight, and that they're supposed to be the same. Well, I think... this is fixable. Potentially. We sold all our gemstones. It's okay. We know where we can get some more ore, and the ore will get us more gemstones. Might as well make sure we're getting some iron as well. Whereabouts was this? There's a bunch underground that we hadn't finished grabbing yet. That stuff's down here. Or did we get all the stuff down here? We might have left the copper. No, we've left the... yeah, we've left some of the stuff down here.
Loot, loot, loot.
2 gemstones. 3, 4 gemstones.
New day begins.
5 gemstones. Let's get the iron, since we're here. do this the quick way. It's going to teleport us into... It didn't teleport us into it this time. Okay. What else do we need? That's everything. This is effectively exactly the same thing as the previous one. No point keeping the previous one equipped on us, so let's drop it in here.
Another job well done.
Okay. I know exactly where we can get some gold. I'm actually going to make a little bit of a round trip. Because... always there, always legendary. So we didn't fully explore this bit over here. Some more copper and iron over there, which we'll have to try and remember. This is something that we haven't seen before.
We're flying! I like the look of that.
Okay. There's a wand in there. And that crystal went straight through it. Okay, wand. Okay, very bog standard basic wand. Not useful. Random chest there that again I don't think is useful. We never actually went up there. Actually, did we... wasn't that where we started? I think we started from within that tree. We want to be behind it one way or the other. Did we exit via the tree? No, we haven't actually been up here. I don't think. Whoa. Disappearing through the ground. Game says no. Okay. We will go through the portal. We have not been here before. This is an arena if ever I've seen one. That is a lot higher level than I was expecting. Now, is my stuff still going to be in here? We can get in there and teleport out. That's what scrolls are for. I'm just wondering whether or not it's going to leave my stuff in there or
To the skies!
whether it'll be outside. Either way, that thing is more than double our level. We're level 14. And it had a lot of health. If we assume each individual bar of health makes it... each individual bar in our health bar makes 100. It had like 1,000 health. We could absolutely kill it if we had the time and the patience. And I certainly do not currently have the former, though. Huh? Excuse me, developers. Can you explain why there are now 4 rather than just one of them guarding my stuff? And it spawned all the chests as well. So long as we don't aggro an archer, then we can get our stuff. The archers are now wandering our way. Distract it temporarily. God damn you, archer, you ran. All. Okay. Right. I put a level 40 thing on the starter map and not indicate it and not test it. If you push the button and it spawns the trial and obviously it's way outside your league, it would have been nice for there to be some kind of indication that it was in fact too strong, but then to have it break so that everything spawns afterwards. Here's some gold. This was not where I was going for the gold, but...
This is mine.
It's dropping very little gold. Actually, there's a much bigger patch of gold on this map. You guys gonna mind me looting this place? Still getting only like small amounts of gold. Better.
This is mine.
Okay, that's more than enough. Although the next question is, do we have the bits we need for a strength potion? Indeed we do. Although why we only have one, I don't know, because I'm almost certain I should have two. Which means one of them got used for something else at some point. That doesn't matter. We can leave her going. If you can make me 1, 2, 3 gold, and you can make me 1, 2 gold. May as well make you make 3 as well. Leaves us 28, 14, add 7 to each of these. We'll have 15 spare gold.
Missing.
Potion of Might. I'm wondering if that was going to update itself. I don't think it is, because I'm fairly sure one of those ingots should have finished by now. Yeah. Gonna take a hot second.
The sun sets once again.
Sweet fruit filled with sweetness, known to produce a rash when eaten. For 5 seconds gives a movement speed boost. If eaten raw. There's got to be something better you can do with rocks. That's why I'm surprised that rocks convert so poorly sorry, so well into stone bricks. Because you just get so many rocks. Although that said, for that small section there, it did cost 40 of them, so... No, you just need an ungodly amount of wood, that's the problem. There we go.
Ah, home sweet home.
Another spirit jump charge. Slightly larger chance to linger. Definitely grab that. This gives us access to the next tier of swords, which I'm curious about. Fires magical arcs that pierce to quickly chop down multiple trees. Logging speed is not the issue. What else is there here? There's the armor. Decorations, adding furniture. More boost for familiars. Advanced cooking stuff. We haven't even grabbed the recipes for middle of the road cooking stuff. We need to know how much this costs. Costs such that we can immediately make it. Why do I get the feeling the beaver's going to be working here? It's not the beaver, it's the Letty. We can get a Letty easily enough. And yeah, that's what we thought. Refined planks. 3 wood. That's the same cost. That's 3 wood. Add a wood. Okay, so I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Between now and next episode, I will try to collect a bunch of planks and get a whole bunch of refined wood. I'll aim for like 5 stacks. Maybe that'll be enough. And maybe a stack or 2 of charcoal, so we can actually build this home. Maybe we should have made it a little smaller. 1 floor may be enough. It's just, my concern is how big most of these crafting stations are. But we'll see. I'll try and get some more. Yeah, I'll try and get some of the some wood. I'll also see if I can't get 1 Letty and 2 more wolves for our crafting tables. That would be the plan. But yeah, we'll come back next Thursday. We'll come back on Thursday from 2 PM BST onwards. Continue this. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.